Hello, I gotta set up the audio and stuff still though. Let me assign Discord's audio. But yeah, because I can't do it until I switch panels.
This
Right,
makes
you guys are
sense.
audible now. You guys
Audible.
audible. If we said enough times, we get a sponsor.
Yeah.
Audible.
Exactly. Yeah, so you get them coming over.
Speaking of, I still haven't gotten my cut of the revenue.
What revenue?
Yeah, that's something I'll say. You'll be hearing from my lawyer.
All right. Get the fuck out of your Tool. That's not Tool, it's Deftones. Same thing.
Oh, Tool. Oh, wait, you actually meant the band.
Yeah.
Joke over.
Joke over.
Not
All right.
funny anymore.
Not at
Never
all. All right.
Sorry, you were saying?
Wasn't saying much. Was just gonna say, hey, hello. We're back finally after fucking 2 weeks, and we almost missed this one because of internet shutting it down and being bad. How would you skip that? Because we're starting.
We love a good technical difficulty.
Yeah.
Woo!
Cox really fucked me over here.
I get it.
Cock like Cox. Wait.
Happy Pride.
But it was
Happy
funny.
Pride.
Wiener.
All right. We're gonna do a really quick recap, and then we're gonna get right into it. Yeah, we got a little bit of time constraint. I mean, already because we don't want to. I don't want to go fucking. I don't want to go super long. This is not going to be a full session in the first place. But yeah. Quick recap. Last session, you guys continued traveling through. Ran into some more hostile fae that were working for a witch. Met the witch. Found out that she had connections to the Shadowfell. You gave her some sensitive information that a Morgana from the Shadowfell was very interested in. So she killed the witch and then summoned a Shadarkai that you guys then fought and defeated. Once you reached the crossroads, you met with a mysterious spirit woman who Gayla cannot see. And then you leveled up. And now we're here. On that note, I hope... Yeah, on that note, I hope you guys did level up to level 2, but it probably won't matter because I don't think we're going to have any combat this session. Probably.
All right.
I got news for you.
Since that day, about 3 days have passed. You've already been traveling up to the mountain. You haven't been resting easy. Your dreams have been strange, without focus. It feels like your mind is attempting to put together a cohesive pieces of information, but it's just unable to understand it. Dreams that are more like jumbled messes. Like looking into what's the metaphor I'm trying to think of here? You're in a fucking circus fun house trying to look at shit in your dreams. Just can't make any sense of it.
Fair enough.
Second. Right. All of you. I would like you guys to roll social initiative. I don't know if we've used it yet in this campaign before. That essentially means that you are going to be rolling your highest stat.
Wait, what?
So choose like your strongest stat, and you're going to be rolling it, and you're all going to be contesting against each other. So whoever rolls the highest will be going first in this little situation.
So my
One of your-
highest stat, as in the sick main ones, or
Yeah.
Yeah, the main
Strength,
ones.
dexterity, so on.
Yeah, so if it's wisdom, you would roll a wisdom check. That type of thing.
Ooh, I rolled garbage. I'm not doing anything.
oh, there it goes.
Oh my goodness!
Wait, that's a Christmas save.
Yeah, as a save, you have to roll the other one, Heidi.
My ass rolled a 6.
One of the big numbers at the
How
top
do
of
I do
the
that?
character sheet.
How the fuck do Oh, do you-
You can just.
Wait, one, wait.
Huh?
Wait. This?
What?
You got it. You got it. There you go.
Okay.
Bro's been the Feywild too
That's right.
long.
Alright, back on mute, back on mute.
So, Calico has won this social initiative.
No.
One moment, please. All right, that'll work. On this particular night, your dreams become a bit more focused. You begin to hear things. You can smell the harsh scent of coal in the atmosphere. You can smell petrichor from a fresh rain that just passed. Sound of horses and carriages, and the bustling of many people passing by. Calico,
No.
you open your eyes to this scene in front of you.
I'm having a snack over here.
You are seated at a nice little cafe. There are various people around that I'm choosing not to display here because I'm not going to display random people. But when you try to look at them, it feels almost uncanny. You can tell that they have faces and they're normal people in your mind, but you can't put together the details of what they actually look like. The only people you can recognize here are your other companions who are behind you. And you three are experiencing this dream as well.
Does it seem? Excuse me. Does it seem familiar to any of us, or is it totally alien?
Completely alien to you, three. To
Mm.
Calico, however, this is somewhat the most comfortable you felt so far.
Ooh.
There's a fourth person you recognize over here. And it's a little goblin man who is grabbing a bunch of baked goods over here and stuffing it into a pouch. And
I recognize him. Do I know his name or anything?
roll me a history check.
Oh, jeez. find it. There it is. I don't know
Whoa.
shit. I don't know shit.
Oh man.
It's not a natural one. It's a 2 minus 1.
It's a 2 minus 1, yeah. Yeah, you can't quite recall his name. But what instead ends up happening is you try to call out to him. It's like if you started fluently speaking a language you didn't know. So you have no idea what you're saying, but you're saying it perfectly. If that makes sense.
Hmm.
Whatever you're saying, it's correct, but your mind just isn't recognizing what it is.
Is he looking at me? Is he paying any attention to me?
He was paying attention to the pastries, but now that the name has been called, he turns around.
I wanna wave him over to me.
I'll be right over. Hold on. Just fit a couple more in here. All right, he fucking he does like a slow waddle over there, like trying not to spill any of the shit out of his pockets. All right, hey, I got a fuck ton over here. Let's get as much food as we can before they notice we didn't pay to get in.
Oh. I want to grab whatever I can grab and shove it in my pockets too. Then.
Mm-hmm. Get a bunch of like the complimentary bread at the table.
Yeah, whatever those tomato-looking things are, I'll grab them.
That's a flower.
Oh. I'll grab them anyway.
All right. Listen, I don't really bring us here for food. It's Crazy Daddy's. We don't have much access to that normally. I've been hearing some things go around over in the industrial quarter. They're planning on expanding more into the old city. They're gonna start trying to force all the people who are squatting over in the abandoned houses to start working. Means us. I know you want to stay out of all this, political shit, the little group I'm involved in, but it's becoming more and more necessary. We have to do something about it. He starts lowering his voice, and turning around, realizing there's people seated at the table over here. We can't really just stand by and watch things anymore. If we don't get involved, they're gonna involve us. You may roll another history with advantage to, or insight to glean what he's talking about.
Definitely insight. With advantage?
Yep.
Woohoo!
Your goblin friend. And as he's talking and you collect more things, just based off the context of the conversation, you both live in what seems to be an abandoned part of this city you're in, and some sort of industry is expanding into that part of the city, and you guys may be forced into work in factories as a result. The group he's speaking of is an extremist group that aims to stop this sort of expansion. It is inherently built off of good intentions, like not wanting more factories to be built and more people to be put into dangerous working conditions, but they do these things in very morally questionable ways. A lot of innocents usually get involved whenever they act.
Is there any way you can sabotage their growth? Their machines?
Yes, there is, and that's... Listen, I know you were trying to go clean, we haven't really done anything on the sketchy side of things ever since if this is what happened to your brother, but the group
Does
could
that
really
remind me
use.
of anything?
Yeah, go and give another roll. No advantage this time though.
Insight?
Yeah.
Ugh.
The only thing you gleam is that you at one point you guys were on the wrong side of the law, and a close one of yours died because of it.
My brother.
We could really use your skills. Get into one of those factories and sabotage it, but it's thing is we can't really guarantee that we'll be able to warn anyone in there ahead of time, and we can't guarantee that we can contain any chain reactions, any damage to the surrounding neighborhoods. But it's the only option we've got. It's either we do this or they'll just keep bulldozing everything and taking over all we have, all our entire way of life.
Mm. Okay. What do you need me to do?
He nods and reaches into his coat pocket and pulls out a little diagram, very roughly drawn. It almost seems to be like sketched out by a child, and it probably was. It was a source from one of the workers inside. So this place, it's manufacturing war machines. You just have to slip in, get past any guard, and find your way to the main furnace. Once you're in there, you'll slip whatever device they give you in and plant it. Get out fast. Don't worry about anyone else. Don't worry about anything else. You just worry about getting your ass out of there. I don't know what they're gonna give you. They didn't give me that information, but once you meet the higher ups, they'll hand you the device and you'll be given more detailed instructions.
Hmm.
I'm really sorry to involve you in this.
We'll do what has to be done.
Yeah. Looks like he's about to say something else, but then he like glances up over your shoulder into like the window of like the cafe. All right, well, nice talk, but we gotta go. I think they just noticed us.
I want to just grab a cup or something and book it.
Steal some cutlery.
Yeah.
All right. As he
Mug.
runs off, wherever you are you following him?
Yeah, I'm following him.
As you reach the edge right here, you just face plant into an invisible border.
I went too far and I can't touch myself anymore.
Yeah, I can't really grab you either. All right, let me just bring in another
that'll-
copy.
That'll trick.
I phased into nothingness.
How to
Always
balance
do it
flip.
when we're about to switch maps, just to make the DM's life a little more fun.
All right, there we go. Tiny cat.
Oh, meow.
There. Yeah, you just face plant into like an invisible border that just stops you. All you can do is watch your goblin friend run away, and then it's almost like he fades away into a mist. Just fades away.
Did we see the goblin fade as well, or is that
Yep.
cat specific?
All of you witnessed the same thing that Calico did, and you heard the entire conversation as if listening to it through Calico's ears, regardless of the distance you had from the table.
I have another quick question, if that's okay.
Mhm.
Am I able to read this menu-looking thing on the table?
No, it is in a language you do not understand.
Interesting. Okay.
I have a question.
What's up?
Does what's have I seen this kind of food before?
Yes,
Do
those
I?
are
Does
pies.
this? Okay. Okay. Just man, like, listen. I don't know. I don't know how alien I am. I don't
You know
know
what
if
the
I've ever
fuck
seen a
that
fucking.
is. It's
I don't
the
know if I've
pie.
ever seen an apple before.
You don't know what the fuck that orange shit is in that pie, but you recognize the other two.
I'm just gonna like grab some, just with my hand.
Lady over here, like,
I'm
at this table,
I'm
just
just
sort of
taking a
like,
fistful of pie.
just gives you a dirty look.
I'm not looking at her. I'm tasting the pie.
uh,
Do I still have the diagram and stuff in my hand?
Yep.
I want to
Eh.
look at that more closely.
Sure. Give me a investigation check.
Maybe you shouldn't read your homework right in public.
Yeah, the child-drawn diagram is a little bit hard to make sense of, but you get the general idea. You see an entrance, you see what seems to be a marker for stairs, and deep below is where you would find the main furnace. Just a rough idea. You do notice something different in this dream state, though. Your hands, they seem to have some sort of leather wraps on them.
I want to put the diagram, the paper, like in a pocket or something.
Mhm.
And I want to unwrap my paws.
Your paws seem to be fine, but within the leather wraps is a name and a date.
Can I read it?
Give me a Constitution saving throw to try and read it.
A God save.
It's a really boring book, damn.
This pie is really good.
How do I make it a save?
There's a little
Oh, here it is.
yeah, the saving throws box under your main stats.
Friend's having a brain blast over
Phew.
there. I'm just like,
Fucking love apple pie.
what the fuck is this? Just by the fist.
The entire scene around you seems to almost take a standstill as you are able to make sense of the name that's written there. The letters of the word almost seem to jumble themselves constantly as you try to read it, rearranging itself every time your mind makes sense of it. And so eventually you're able to almost will them into making sense. As you read the name, memories of a brother who wanted a better life for you, who died to make sure you wouldn't spend your life in a work camp for the rest of it, forever. Baxter.
Baxter? I think Calico is crying before they even know what is happening. Before they even understand fully what they found out, what they remember.
For the rest of you, you feel this sort of dread set in. The people stop talking. They stop walking. And their faces no longer look like faces. They're just blank. The world around you almost seems to lose color. One second.
I'll use your 1 second to grab my ice cream real quick.
Big.
Big. Anyone who wishes to can give me an Arcana check, and then I'll
Yeah.
Why not? I'm
Also-
good at that. I did better than I thought.
What's happening?
from what you're able to tell, Star, as you've succeeded this check. Whatever dream you're in, it's beginning to fall apart. It's beginning to turn into something else.
Hmm.
This memory is beginning to shift into another one. And now we'll wait for Ami to come back before we get into the next memory.
My name's Calico.
There you go.
Was that you or a soundboard?
That was me.
That sounded like I selected like a character in a fighting game and got like the
Yeah.
voice line. That was good.
Thanks.
All right. So just for your info, because Star did a little check.
I had my headset on. We're good.
Oh, you had it on? Okay, good. Never mind then. In that case. Not the right one. Sorry, I'm trying to find something very specific.
Mm-hmm.
No. There it is. That took way too long. I have to fucking sort out my playlist better. All right. If you guys wish to not listen to this, much like in other past campaigns where I've added some unsettling elements, you may mute the bot.
You gotta love when the content warning comes in.
The world seems to start melting apart around you. Like if water was spilled on fresh ink, destroying every fine detail around you, ripping the paper apart. You start to lose vision. Everything fading out of your sight. Replaced by flashes of a vision, a field of flowers, and a clean sky None of the smog hanging in the air that you see in this city. You can feel the softness of the flowers and grass below you, but you feel no comfort. You feel no warmth from the sun above you. It's just cold.
Whoa.
Are we all here?
You all see the same thing.
Do we see
You
each
all
other?
feel the same way.
Are we?
In this moment, you are one.
Oh.
Just cold.
Are we present here? Does it feel like? Or are we just seeing this? Are we metaphysically here as one, or are we only looking in?
You are all, like, physically one in this moment. All
Right.
of you, all at once, just laying there in a single body.
What does it smell like?
Roll me perception.
Okay.
Wasn't a hard check. Blood.
Whoa.
The smell of iron
One-
is invasive and strong.
Does anything feel wet?
You can't feel anything. You're just numb.
Do we have a body? Can we shift our eyes?
I'll need all of you. If this is what you want to do, if you want to try and see yourself, I need all of you to roll Constitution saving throws.
Is this what we want to do?
I'm rolling.
I refuse. Yeah, well,
Oh damn.
uh,
I'm so crazy.
Holy shit, the clutch.
Don't say never did anything for you.
With your collective effort, you manage to shift your eyes downwards. You are Calico.
Hey.
See blood spilling from your neck, drenching your clothes. And you see your goblin friend kneeling next to you, wailing.
Are we standing or
You're on the ground.
okay? I see.
We can't move at all?
Nope. With all you had, you're only able to move your eyes.
we can see the goblin, right?
Yep.
Uh, does it look like he has a weapon on him? That's the only thing that Star would think in the moment. Is he the one who did this?
Well, insight.
No.
from what you can,
Two minus one.
you can't really tell. All you can see is that he just came out of a fight. Whether it was with you or someone else, you cannot tell.
Are we able to think?
Yes,
Like-
actively. You are able to think, and you are in this moment thinking as one. Each of your thoughts are being felt by the others.
So everything we're thinking is being felt by the others, not just like
Yeah.
Yep.
interesting.
This this speculation is heard by everyone.
Well, then I was gonna say, the bird doesn't really have a lot of coherent like thoughts to himself, so you just kind of get more vibes from him, and they're kind of, what's the word? They're kind of mean about the situation, whatever that means to you.
The goblin you said was crying?
Yep. Just wail. You can't hear it, but you can see just completely pained expression.
Can we can we not hear because it just a symptom of the dream, or are we as Calico losing hearing? Like, can we hear a heartbeat?
That's a really good question. Perception with advantage. It's not so much you've lost your hearing completely, more that it's muffled. It's only now that you've put more focus into listening are you able to even somewhat hear.
Can I try to make eye contact with my goblin?
No. You've used all your strength to moving your eyes just to look in his direction. After... Good.
I was just gonna say, can we feel? Is this what it felt like when we died before?
I'll just give you a straight answer. Because you have died and you know how it feels. Yes.
Makes sense.
I think, like, this is Calico's body. This is my body. So I'm imagining that we are reliving a memory of some kind. And I think the original Calico, with memories intact, would have just been incredibly sad. Do you think everyone else can tell that?
Yes. As your eyesight now begins to fade, the last thing you see is a moon. Orange and bright. Set in flame. And then your hearing returns to you.
Wake up.
Whoa!
You're all just suddenly back. Not in the material plane, of course, in the Fae, but it's your senses come back to you and you're standing in the middle of the road. Then up ahead, Galak is just staring at the four of you. Hey, wake up. All four of you just have a fucking daydream?
We've talked about this. It happens.
Calico just immediately is sobbing on the ground.
Oh, whoa, holy shit, wait.
Far from the first time this has happened, Galak.
You comfort the cat. I like you.
I'm not.
I'm
All right,
happy
come
to
here.
do it.
No, it's your job, Galak. We've decided.
Hey, what's wrong? What happened, buddy?
Calico snaps out of it just enough to start looking for the paper and for the leather that was wrapped around their hands.
The leather is now wrapped around your hands. I mean, you may add the wraps of unarmed prowess to your inventory.
Oh, wild.
They're hugging those wraps close to their chest.
Not to interrupt you in a emotional time, but I'm going to interrupt you in an emotional time. What'd you look at it made you do all this? As the bird kind of like waves a foot in the cat's direction.
Calico just kind of looks up at the bird like, what?
You like unwrapped the leather things. Then you looked at something inside of them. I didn't see that though.
Mm.
Is that something to do with your goblin buddy?
They open their hands to look down at the leather. And they just say really softly, my brother died.
Yeah. Sorry. Yeah, that's right. Do you want to stop here for a minute or get going?
Yeah, we could wait. We made some pretty good progress already. We were not exactly doing a forced march, but we've barely been. You guys have been sleeping well.
We should keep going. And they stand back up.
That'll be it.
Calico. You have that like bow tie thing. Can you take it off?
They kind of shakily reach up and kind of pull it away before like untying the actual tie itself and pulling it off.
Is there a scar on her throat?
Get a 1d8 inspiration. You can see where where Calico's neck was previously covered, there is a patch where hair isn't growing and a scar.
Well, that's fun. Good eye.
Mm,
If I died, why am I dying here?
Well, we came back alive here already, didn't we? We already died, all of us,
Mhm.
seemingly a second time. If if there's a pattern to be had here. I gather that through our travels, we're going to find out that all of us met a similar fate.
I bet I deserved mine, but
What
I
did
have
you say
no,
the wraps were? Are they something that exist or is it a custom?
Yeah, it's an item. I'll add it in right now while we guys converse.
Okay.
I can't make any claims about you guys, but I probably got what was coming to me. Congratulations, by the way, Calico. You've moved up in the rankings. You're officially my favorite terrorist. Admittedly,
think-
not a lot of competition, but congrats
I
anyway.
think they're just looking at you with just like a dead stare. Like tears are soaking their fur around their eyes and they're looking at you like, what the fuck?
The bird just kind of stares back beatily, like, look, I'm trying to cheer you up. Just, I never claimed to be funny. I'm sorry.
I think they just shoved the bow tie in their pocket. They're not gonna put it back on normally.
I have a question.
So
So that cut, and I guess this is kind of a weird question. Does it look like it was? I'm trying to think how to word it. Never mind.
uh
Okay, there you go. Does it look like it was clean, like, or does it look like it was like a hit in the middle of a fight? You know?
give me a medicine roll.
I'm so good at that.
Why
I
the
say it every
fuck?
time I roll something. I have a 0. 11.
The cut is very jagged.
Interesting.
It seems that whoever did it was struggling.
Mhm. Okay, thank you.
Also, I can't find the fucking wraps in the player inventory.
What book are they from?
They're from Book of Many Things. Should be one of the ones you have access to. All right. Well, it's not too like complex. Well, we'll find it later. The only thing they do for you is they make your what's called your unarmed strikes are considered magical for the purpose of overcoming immunity and resistance to non-magical attacks and damage.
That's cool.
So your claws
Mhm.
do magic damage now.
Yeah, Magic Cat.
Nice. I want Calico to also like grab those the beads from that they took off the goblins.
Mhm.
They were in
Oh.
the fur, but they're gonna take them out and kind of wrap them up in the bow tie and shove them in their pocket.
You do so. The beads of the
I
Goblin
suppose-
Brothers are no longer on your hair.
I suppose it makes sense you'd keep those together. No?
I'm not even gonna try to understand. I just
Yeah, you
can't
weren't.
wrap my hand around
you're
it.
missing
But
context.
no, all I was gonna say is whatever's going on with the guys at it seems really traumatizing. But bright side, you're Getting your memories back.
For better or worse.
I suppose.
I'll be good to go when you guys are.
And Calico just
Oh.
starts walking.
Yep. Off we go. Hey,
Let's go.
Gaelic,
Yep.
I have a question. Can you pull back for a sec? Thank you. It's the the bird holds up one hand and like the universal like don't get scared gesture as the other flips out the cold iron dagger.
Uh,
And I'm not going to stab you with it. I just want to know, are you able to touch it?
I can't touch the part of it that is made of the cold iron. I can probably touch the hilt.
Just because it hurts you physically, or is there like a revulsion?
It's a bit of both. I would have to physically force myself to grab it. I am revolted by its presence,
Interesting.
and it also would hurt to touch.
Right. The bird kind of like flips it, catches it, and then lets it hang in the air for a while before sheathing it again. Thank you.
Right, of course. Let's go.
Well, that's
Any final
will.
business?
actually just this is the how far are we into the mountains here?
Glad you asked. I didn't exactly touch on
That
it
seemed-
when
that seemed
we were in the
important.
other screen, but you are. If I can just pull the right fucking thing open. You are currently, if I can find the color, right around here now.
Okay. And how many days is that about, just for the purpose of we've been tracking food?
About like 3 days.
Okay. Thank you.
You've been trying to attain more of the habitable parts of the mountains for now, but you know that in the travels ahead, you're gonna have to reach the higher peaks soon.
I still had rations left over. Great, I'll eat those.
Yeah, how many days did you say rations?
Rest 3.
Yeah, 3
Okay.
3 days.
Haha. I will eat berries.
Love berries.
Berries and cream.
Berries and cream.
The bird's just been snacking mostly on crickets and grubs.
Fucking. Is that the right beak for a crane? Aren't those the motherfuckers who dig into the mud?
The bird can make it work. Well, as I checked, there's not a wetlands around here, so
You're right.
bro's not gonna pick and choose.
Hibernate, motherfucker.
That's not what they do.
Right. You guys return on your travels. You venture deeper into the mountains. It doesn't take long for another night of dreams to occur. Next on the social initiative order, Star.
Gulp.
Yeah, it works. Okey-doke. when you all go to sleep, you get that same sensation of that dream again, becoming more aware of your surroundings, feeling as if you're physically there. But this time, the first one to open their eyes is Star. This is your dream. But when you take your surroundings in, they don't feel any less alien than the surroundings you're in now. They're just as unfamiliar. What you are familiar with are the people around you. You're very unsettlingly just shunted into a standing position in your dream. Not through any nature of the dream itself, but that's just where you were in your memory. The land around you is unfamiliar, and what you assume to be plant life is even stranger than that you've seen in the Feywild. You can only assume that the three structures behind you are some sort of shelters. And it seems that you and these other people around you are setting camp here, cooking strange fish.
Is it hot, cold, humid, dry?
It's dry. Just looking at there.
Sorry, I didn't mean to do that.
Not for sure. But yeah, it's just really dry. But there's a
What
nice
are these?
point again.
Yeah. I'm just sort of walking forward slowly, but what are these faceless people?
You see that they are people who are dressed in the same attire you are, but much like Calico's dream, you cannot discern any actual features. You see that they have faces, but no details.
And looking at the person ahead, just you know what they say about assumptions, but assuming I am a soldier, does it look like they are presenting a higher rank than me?
Give me what fucking check would this be?
I don't know.
Yeah, this
I'm throwing
Have
you a
this-
fucking hardball.
Have the soldier background check.
soldier background check. No, I think insight works here. I think.
Okay. I mean, insight won't work. That's not bad for me.
Not bad at all. With that, you could actually tell that this is not a. You are not of the same group.
Okay.
This is a soldier of another army, but they seem to be your ally.
Okay.
You are equals.
Then I will just approach, not loudly or quietly, but wordlessly, and take a position next to them on the cliff.
They sort of glance to the side and they don't. Their facial expression doesn't seem to change from what you see to be very grumpy, but his tone, the way he speaks, seems to imply that he's pleased with your presence here. Ageless One. I'm glad you could join us here.
Pleasure to be here.
We, did not ask you to come here, just for scouting. We had to, pass along sensitive information. I had to pass along sensitive information. My people. They wish for this to be kept secret.
Secret, it'll stay.
Officially, we did not meet here. The peace talks that, your diplomats are having with, the Thrygreen. They're for naught. They've already approached us with other ambassadors, they're trying to convince our people to join them in war against you.
The Thrycanar?
Yes. You do not need to check for that. The name makes you almost feel rage by instinct. You associate it with the
Okay.
creature that you hallucinated when you were fighting the Shadar-kai the first time.
Interesting.
With the numbers that they have, again with the and with these talks of these diplomacy talks, my people aren't confident that you will prevail. I fear that I fear we may be at opposing sides soon.
A shame.
It is a shame that will bring great tragedy to all sides.
Isn't that all that war does?
This causes his cold features to crack a little. Gives the smallest hint of a smile. Then he looks around at your other soldiers and continues your conversation, but telepathically. You know this to be against regulations, to have secret conversations with even with allied groups.
Okay.
For you, it'll probably be a court-martial. For him, death.
I see. So we're like friends.
But there's a way we can stop this war from happening at all.
I'm just gonna turn out to look towards the water. Can I reply telepathically? Is that
You
a
can.
thing that comes naturally? Okay. Then I'll just say back to him, speak.
We kill their diplomats. We stage it. Make it look like one of our other enemies staged the attack. Cause infighting.
A false flag.
Yes. Weaken both sides, and then we wage a war against them both. My people will respect yours for having the initiative to wage war against weakened enemies, and we won't have to kill each other. We just get rid of all our enemies. But we can't stop only killing their diplomats. We'll have to kill ours too.
Our own men.
A few innocent souls for the safety of several systems.
Remind me of the number.
Total? Like,
Yeah, I'm trying to. I have no information. I'm trying to pass it off like I do.
trillions.
Of the diplomats.
Oh, sorry, the diplomats.
Yeah, no, that's fine to be in character. That's
Quadrillions.
totally fine to be in character. I'm being super vague on purpose.
A couple dozen.
On both sides.
Yes.
Don't you think that sounds too good to be true?
It's all we have.
If there's a single hole in the plan, then we just turned on our own men. For nothing. Betrayed their trust.
And if we don't do this,
Then trillions die.
it's a bet I'm willing to take.
Doesn't feel like we have another choice, does it?
No. Why did you become a soldier?
To protect. The Aegis. Right?
To be clear, you said to protect.
Yeah. As in Aegis.
Mhm.
An Aegis.
That is what I admire about your people. You make the choice to fight all these wars not for glory or conquest. You protect. A choice that mine are not able to make. Truth be told, I did not come here because I wanted to risk dying and disgracing myself for the sake of my people. I came for a chance to die for yours. If this does not work, I hope you win.
Likewise.
He nods. And then you see a blue shimmer cover his body, and he's gone.
I had a couple of questions. I didn't want to interrupt.
Sure.
Do the other stars, as it were, do they seem to be aware of us at all? The others?
Yes. But they're treating you as if you're also one of them.
Fair enough.
It's
So my
like
second
you're
question-
blending into the
sorry.
memory.
Interesting. My second question was, there's this little doohickey on the rock next to me.
Yep.
Can I tell what that is?
What's that about?
You see that it is a small bronze-looking, like a disc with a purple dome on the top of it.
How small is small?
Hmm?
How small is small?
Probably just a bit bigger than your palm. Bird palm.
Can I palm it?
Yeah.
DM I do so?
It just is there. It doesn't seem to actually do anything.
Oh no, sorry. By palm it, I meant like to steal it.
Oh, steal it. Okay, no. Roll me stealth check. Or actually, sleight of hand. Sleight of hand is the one for that. Sleight of hand is in fact the one for stealing.
We love expertise. Don't whiff.
Ew. Please don't whiff.
Ooh, I didn't whiff.
Oh
you didn't
my
whiff.
god. Yeah, you
Natural 20s.
you palm it. You have it in your inventory now. Marked it off as a strange artifact.
Later, I'll probably ask you to remind me what exactly it looks like, but I have the gist of it in my head. Strange artifact. I'm just going to add a note that it's from Elf Dream.
Sort of under my breath, I'll lean in to the group and just say, "Did you hear all that? Did they hear the conversation?"
Yep, same as Calico Dreams. As if they were hearing it through your ears and through your mind.
Oh, that includes. Oh, interesting. Okay.
Yeah, just had to make sure because that conversation happened telepathically.
Yeah, no, we did. Yeah, no offense, but you didn't strike me as the subterfuge type, so I think this goes wrong.
Yeah.
That's what, I'm supposed to explain how I got to the plus, but good luck retroactively.
I suppose I appreciate that. And I walk away. Actually, I turn to walk away and then I turn back towards one of these buildings. I'm just gonna kind of like look in.
These are, in fact, shelters. They have more of your green-skinned allies, people in there. Civilians.
Civilians. Okay. So we are on their planet, presumably. Is just what I'm thinking to myself.
Oops.
I just sort of stand here, I like tap my toe for a second. How do I trigger the same crap that happened in your dream?
If you'd like, you can do either perception or investigation to see if anything stands out in your immediate surroundings.
Yeah, I'll look around. Just before I do that, I'm just gonna I'm gonna remove my like scarf and see if there's anything just sewn on the inside or anything. I'm immediately I'm like, I mean, they had something inside of their wraps. Maybe I have something in mine.
It's like an escape room. You're like, I know the layout
Yeah.
of the last theme.
Yeah,
Can't have changed that
exactly.
much.
That's exactly what I'm thinking. I assume there's nothing inside of my scarf.
No, it is just a
Okay.
scarf.
Yeah, then I'm
Well,
like,
It is
fuck
what your
it. Now
scarf
I
hid. When you do take it off, you notice that there's something different about your armor.
Huh?
There are
look down.
pressure latches.
I'm gonna flip the latch.
It sort of lets off a hiss as pressurized air is released, and then it immediately removes itself from your person. The armor parts, anyway, not the like undersuit parts.
Are you taking a dive?
So I can like step out of my armor, basically.
It just sort of like just sort of falls out. It's cast off armor.
It's cast off armor.
Is this any different from whenever they took it off at the campfire?
They would just take it off as like a piece by piece, but with this, it would
Yeah.
essentially take it off all at once.
Oh.
So you're planning on taking a swim.
I am just checking this. Did the pieces? Did the Am I stepping out of the armor and it is staying upright, or did I just click the latch and my armor like is falling off basically?
It's falling off, but it's not like it just like all fell into pieces on the floor. It's like it fell off with a frame holding it together. Like it's in a
Sure.
pile.
Okay. Am I getting any weird looks from any of the Shadow Wizard Money Gang?
Nah, you're at camp. You're probably just relaxing.
Alright, well now I'm gonna get some weird looks. I'm gonna start examining the inside of the armor, which I don't think I did before. I just examined myself, so I'm looking inside.
Give me an Arcana check with advantage.
Okay. That's pretty good.
From what you're able to see investigating the armor, you don't have all your memory back, so you can't exactly tell everything about it, but
Yeah.
what you're able to understand is that it's modular. You can upgrade the armor. You can change out the pieces, make it heavier, make it lighter, make it more protective. There's no need to ever have a different piece of armor as long as you have this one.
Fascinating. And the way it latches, does it look like it would retain being cast off, for lack of better words?
Yep, it would constantly be a cast off.
Interesting. Okay, well, slip it back on.
How scandalous. We've barely known each other, and yet here you are, dressing in front of us.
I did it already.
When you do
Not
put
in
it back
a
on,
dream.
Makes it more.
you catch sight of something that because like some of your armor was kind of scuffed, like when you were in the Fae. Your armor now is in better condition.
Yeah.
You see writing on it that wasn't there before.
Oh, hold up.
Roll me Constitution saving throw if you wish to read it.
wait, that's a check. That's a check. Ignore that. My bad. My fault. My fault.
Don't anyway, your good rolls, dude.
No way. That is a 15. That is a 15. 7 isn't even.
D&D Beyond hates you.
I know.
Yeah,
like it's
you have your
actually
inspiration. I haven't
directly
revealed the
15
result yet.
face up. Yeah. I'm gonna use some inspiration. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'm using
funny
my
if you rolled a
D10
1.
from before. I mean,
Very funny.
Makes it a 16.
That makes it a 16. Hold on. Give me a.
I think you're good.
I just
Because
want to
16
make
probably
sure.
does it. Okay.
I just want to make sure. What was the what did Ame get on hers?
17.
You got the 17. This is a 16. Ah. I'll use the D8 too.
That's crazy.
My goodness gracious.
It's just listen. I've had this D10 in here for a long time. I'm not using this shit. I'll do more cool things and ask more cool questions. Simply. That's all I have to do. Fuck.
Tell him the Elven
Alright, that's
dream.
fine.
It makes it an 18.
That makes it an 18.
DC 20, Mark. You can up it.
Yeah.
You are able to read it. It is a series of numbers that, as you read them, you associate them with yourself.
What's my number?
287
My bad.
588
Today.
46 333 0.
Okay.
And it has something strange written on it. It's something that you don't recognize at first, not because the language doesn't make sense. You've pushed past that. You push past that mental block. It's just that it doesn't make sense the way it's written, not in the way that you understand language right now. It reads as follows. Unity of dying world. If you'd like, roll an insight check.
Oh, well, you know, it's my strong suit. Okay.
It's a name.
Do I get the feeling it's my name?
With that roll, you can't be for certain, but it's your armor.
It is, but this armor could have been a gift. If I'm a soldier, it could mean anything. This could be my, this could be a friend. This could be a loved one from back home. This could be, for all I know, my first kill. Is anything clicking if I'm going down the laundry list? Any sort of nag?
Unfortunately, all you're giving yourself is more options to
Yeah.
ponder about with no answer.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So, the shadow people, their faces I can't recognize. Does it look like their armor is fully intact?
Yes, and in fact, some of them have different variants of the same armor.
Right, modular.
One of them seems to have a long, like, stick coming out of a sleek backpack. The others are wearing much thicker armor.
Can I take a quick glance inside the other two buildings? I'm wondering if one of those are like barracks, or are these all civilian?
Just as you take a peek, you see that these are all mostly civilian buildings, but the civilians are armed.
I'm trying to look at someone else's armor. Want answers?
There is something you catch a glance of, though.
Okay.
You see a mural on one of the walls inside the building. It is a mural of these people fighting a war.
Does it show who their opponent is?
Everyone. You see people on there that you don't even have a name for in terms of what their race is. But the one enemy above all is one that seems to be eating a star. And then the world begins to lose color.
Oh, guys, I did it. Turn back. I saw the thing that is making.
But in this memory, the world doesn't simply just fall apart like Calico's. The sky, this world, it loses its atmosphere. The teal colored sky fades away into not really a night sky, it's just space. The world beneath your feet crumbles into dust. The star that this planet orbited blinks into nothing. You are no longer separate individuals. You become one.
Can I ask a question?
Yep.
When the star
Mm-hmm.
exploded, did that look? Is that the same star that I saw when we died the first time?
Yeah, it is.
Okay.
And the star doesn't so much explode as it just swallows itself into a single point. But it wasn't an implosion, it just disappears. It just becomes nothing.
All right.
All right, there we go. I'll be moving you guys over to what you see right now. Same disclaimer as I gave before with the music. It is just space. Here, you don't even have the comfort of having something to lay on, something beneath you. You are surrounded by nothing. No planet beneath you. No star to give you warmth. It's just cold.
Wow. I would try to look around, and these are like thoughts that I'm projecting. I would think to look around like we did with Calico, but I think I know why I'm dying.
Well,
It's all around us.
good false flag. Looks like a war did start.
Well, I think there's a mural of like a star eater. I don't know if we got to the false flag. I think that world just crumbled. Like, actually. I could be wrong.
Then it's just a wash.
Suppose so. What if we try to turn around?
But gravity. With what to push against.
It's a good point. I just...
Oh, I'm misunderstood. Turn, not my bad. I mean, I'm down to try and twist.
Yeah.
What do we call that?
Alright, everyone.
Acrobatics?
On 3.
If it were to be there's a part of me that wants to say let's keep it simple, just as Constitution saving throws, but maybe dexterity. There's reasoning for both.
I got a preference for dexterity. That's because I'm a rogue, so you know.
I'll let you guys choose then. Yeah, it's another everyone rolls thing.
Yeah, do we lean dexterity or constitution? Both of them are better, but I lean constitution.
Yeah, I'm better at dex by a lot than I am at con.
Okay, let's go. Let's run
bunch of
dex.
right,
Alright.
Dex saving throws. You have to re-roll Heidi as a saving throw. It's the boxes on the left side.
Oh, I've been rolling so good this session. It will never happen
Come on,
again.
brother.
Well, two of you roll really good, so it's saved.
Why the fuck? Oh, bro, the first one, it was on 15, and then it just gave me 7. I was like, what?
That happens
Yeah, no,
sometimes.
these dice
This shit-
are
The,
fucking me
the
today.
dice, the die
What the
that you see
fuck?
when it rolls isn't actually the what affects the probability.
Yeah.
It's basically just the
Piss
visual
me
effect.
off.
Yeah, it's just a random number generator with a fucking, like, silly little die you can watch fly across the screen.
I think they should tweak it so it does it more.
Yeah.
Bro.
Uh,
So stupid.
I think they should tweak it so that it's the number that shows up on the die. Like have it actually be based on the physics of the object.
that being said,
Yeah.
with that dexterity saving throw, you're able to will your dying, suffocating body to move, jerking it in such a way that some of the pressure leaving your suit makes your body turn. You are no longer facing empty space. You see another star.
Oh.
Much larger. One that wasn't there before. The debris of many, what you will recognize now with newly gained memories, many, fuck, what are they called again? Spelljammers. Yep.
Okay.
Allied. Enemy. And then the enemy. All shattered. You can feel in this moment that you are still holding on to life. And it hurts. But you're just aware enough to look back at that star and to feel it look back at you. And you could feel it in your soul. It hates.
Am I holding anything?
You are holding. Roll me Arcana.
I'd love to.
You are holding something that, in contrast to everything else that you've seen so far, is not inherently high tech. It is an improvised device with a single yellow gem embedded into it.
What kind of device?
It's a trigger.
Did I? Do this?
Looks that way. Aren't you just ruthless?
Reason what I have. Can I? Does it look like it's already been triggered, for lack
No.
of a better term? I want to squeeze.
Is that what you want to do right now?
More than anything else.
Do it.
I'll depress the trigger with everything I have left.
Everything goes black. Yet again, you see a flash of that flaming moon. But this time, there's a silhouette of a man standing in front of it. You're all in separate bodies again. You gain more awareness of this area you're in, of what this is. You're not simply in nothingness. You are floating in what seems to be an enclosure. You can see that the light shed by the flaming moon is reflecting off of something.
Like,
This
is there
place,
glass in front of us?
it's like the floors are like reflective.
Mm,
Everything around you is black, but closer to the moon, it reflects its light.
I see.
Wherever this place is, wherever you go, every time you die, you're being watched. And then it all starts to fade away. Once more. You hear a familiar voice. Allow me to move you guys over to the map right now. And also part of the map a bit. I could not remove the grid from it. It's going to be look a little messy, so I'm going to just make the grid that's on it look invisible.
Sure.
Okay. Moving you guys over. No. Wake up!
Ah!
Is there a problem?
You are currently standing up and you are like leaning over the fire as if you're about to fall. You are being held up because Galak is holding you by the back of the collar.
Oh, I'll stand up.
But
That was nice of you.
you thought
Yeah, thank you for not letting me
you were supposed to be taking
fall
watch.
face first in the.
I'm always saying, no responsibility. No, we were
Yeah.
spaced out again.
Well, that's fucking great.
But,
Sure.
no, yeah, I wouldn't rely on us too much to keep watch.
I
We have no
shake
control
my
over that.
Yeah, I shake my head. I feel like I'm losing time. Uh, how long have we been traveling?
S- Since, since the last time you had another one of these incidents?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
It's been another 3 days.
Okay.
No, out of food. Uh-oh.
It all. I don't know. It feels like it's slipping. Are you all feeling that same way?
Oh, yes. I have no idea what we've discussed or seen in those past 3 days outside of uh, your little shall we say vignette.
Yeah. Has
I don't
anything
know.
interesting happened, Galak?
Nothing at all. I mean, you guys haven't really been talking much, but I assume you're probably. It made sense. Calico was because of what you guys described, and then I assume maybe you guys also are having a hard time. I didn't question your silence. You were doing just fine, and we haven't been coming across any danger. It's actually been eerily quiet doing this climb.
Hmm.
We haven't found a goddamn thing.
I have a
Wonder if that's
feeling that
related. Yeah.
yeah, this is probably part of some. I'm just gonna like go back to like poking the fire with a stick. It seems like we're all part of like a grander design, and whatever brought us here is doing
Yeah.
this on purpose and showing us
I love those.
memories and our deaths. And I believe that in between these moments of clarity, um, consciousness, we might just be kind of comatose walking.
It would be nice if we could just do them all at once and get them out of the way. Uh, I don't suppose our grand design friend has our convenience in mind, though. So you're going to have to deal with this for a while longer, I suspect, Gaelic, which means you're also on food duty.
Uh, and making sure we're not falling into fire duty. I'm gonna check under my
Oh,
scarf.
yeah,
That's not a.
we're basically useless to you until this is over.
That
Sorry.
wasn't a
Oh, entirely.
regular occurrence. It just sort of. I woke up because I heard movement. I saw you, and I was like, "Oh, he's just getting up for his watch." And then I see you start falling forward.
Maybe it's because of the warmth of the star.
Oh, maybe. That's interesting.
That fiery moon too. Maybe you're trying to
Yeah,
get closer.
That makes sense.
it's the only reasonable explanation I have.
I wonder what.
Anytime there's fire around, just be on your toes. Is my armor different? I'm posing this question out loud.
I mean, it's about the same. You've been keeping good care of it.
Gaelic wouldn't
I'm
notice if it changed anyway.
well, just in
Eh.
case, and oh, good question. Wet. Apologies for not asking this earlier, Galak, but do you remember the? Let me guess. Calico's always had those wraps on her hands.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Fucking.
No, we had this conversation. It's the helmet thing again.
Yeah, it's. Yeah. She got the wraps after that vision.
What I'm hearing is that
Or
we need.
maybe.
Oh, sorry.
Maybe she did always have them.
Mm,
Maybe she
maybe.
did always have them and I always had this helmet. Maybe we're just not seeing them.
That's an interesting hypothesis. Either way, what I'm hearing is that we need Gaelic here to die tragically and traumatically so that we can all be in the same boat.
Oh,
And
hold
that
on
would
a minute.
really that and it would really cut down on this what happened, conversation that we're gonna keep having. You would be there because we're all sharing it. And I feel like you're left out, and honestly that's a little rude on our part, so
No, but when Galek tragically died the first time, they don't remember that.
yeah, but that was tragic more for Calico than for Gaelic.
I mean, I don't know. I feel like if I remembered being crushed to death in someone's hand, I'd be traumatized.
Gaelic, you can come over here if you want.
I'm just talking like straight
I would
through Galek. I'm not like.
I would simply get over it, but to each their own.
I suppose I probably would too. Do I have latches on my armor? Or is
Just
my armor unchanged?
just observing yourself, your armor is cleaner. It is unscratched. It has latches.
Okay.
The name is written on your armor as well.
Oh, that does remind me. You did miss it, Gaelic.
Uh-huh.
Ah, never mind.
Well,
Congrats on your new armor, Star. New
Oh,
old armor.
I appreciate it. So it seems like I have a couple names to work with here, or a couple pieces of information. So I have 463330
Calling you
seems to
that.
be me. That some sort of designation number. That clicks. Doesn't roll off the tongue.
Mm-mm.
There's Unity of Dying World. That doesn't seem like it's me. I don't know who that is. But it is a name, not a goal. They also the Green Man called me Aegis 1, which I think now is I thought it was a name. Now I think it's a designation.
Yeah, it sounds more like you're one
My
of X
role.
Aegises.
That's all I have.
You got a preference?
No.
And if you don't, then I'm gonna stick with Star just because it's the simplest of
It's
them.
easier to say.
It's funny though. The Unity of Dying World does seems like not a goal, but it does sort of fit where we're at right now with
It does.
our beloved walking corpse, the Feywild,
Uh,
home sweet home.
Purple thing. You picked up. Do you have it?
Did people see me pick that up?
I was walking on the map. I was walking back while you said, but
Yeah,
you
no, but
didn't.
I'd
You
rolled.
rolled real
That's
high.
that's why I asked. So.
up to you.
Yeah.
Essentially, who were you trying to hide it from when you stole it?
I mean, if it probably just on instinct, everyone,
Shit.
because the sense that I get is that. And so it's tricky because I took expertise because it made sense for the class, but I feel like my sense is that to the bird, theft is just natural.
Yeah, that's fair.
But I don't know if that's like if I'm on
Then
or off
scratch
base.
that. I didn't say that.
But for your sake, Cobalt, you do have it.
Okay. I will produce it just because I wanted to look at it and I was basically reminded of it. So,
If you have that,
oh, I stole it.
that's fine. it's more so, does that mean that I'm just gonna start looking around for anything that I would have had previously, like my old sword, um, but
You
like the the trigger device with the yellow stone in it, but also my old, like the old sword I had. That's the selfish thing asking.
you do not have the trigger device,
Okay.
but you have a new sword.
This is big.
Short sword.
This is like my old one.
It is like your old,
Ah, it was so cool. I
but
was
it
so upset that I left it.
looks factory new, so it's not matte. It has a sheen.
Whoa. Nice.
That aside, you can go ahead and add cast off armor to your inventory. That is your armor.
All right. Awesome.
Am I able to futz with the device? I want to see if I can turn it on.
Roll Arcana with disadvantage.
This is not happening.
What type of armor, by the way? Because cast off armor is everything.
The one that
Just
you,
leather?
yeah, just whatever you have, but then that's cast off now.
This is
Okay,
not
cool.
happening. I did better than I thought I would, honestly.
You sort of
That's a
like
9.
look at it, and for a bit, you're like, "Is this a lens? Is this like a microscope lens, or microscope or megascope? Telescope lens."
There you go.
And then you see that there's a bunch of like grooves on it, but you don't really know what to do with them.
That's fun. Well, perhaps. I mean, last time we encountered a strange crystal device, stabbing it with the cold iron worked pretty well, so I'll keep that in the back of my mind.
Uh, just for my edification, I don't remember what kind of sword that was.
It
That I started with. Was it a short sword or was it a rapier?
was a rapier.
Okay.
That's why I gave you mine.
Yeah. Then I'm just gonna uh oh it looks like I have mine back. So here you go.
Hmm,
I give
thank
you
you.
your rapier back.
It served you well, I noticed.
Yeah. Suits you better.
Mm.
Well, you guys are done with your little wackiness. Wouldn't you like to?
No way the actual fairy's calling us wacky.
Yeah, well, I am not sleepwalking into fire and going into fugue states every other day. So,
You're yellow.
and you're a bird.
I'm saying that we're all wacky. This whole place is wacky.
Um,
Sorry, I'm a little touchy. Finish your question.
Galak,
Yes.
a like a week, maybe 2 weeks back. Did I complain about not having this sword?
You complain about not having your other one.
But I had this one.
Yeah. You just weren't trying to scratch it or something. But, I mean, look at it; it's new.
Okay, that changes the theory then. It's not that these things aren't here because why would I? Well, I guess I wouldn't be complaining about the other one. In the dream, I only had one, right? Or did I have two?
Um,
Can I remember?
Roll history.
So real for that.
Shit!
Pretty sure you only had one.
I'm pretty sure I only had one.
Mm.
Which means it is some weird time fuckery. Because why would I be
What the fuck?
complaining
Is there
about...
two?
No, I had 2 hand axes.
Oh,
Wait.
okay.
Do I have the
thought you
hand
had two
axes?
Nope.
Okay, so I don't have the hand axes. That means I didn't have the hand axes there, but I didn't have 2 swords.
So where was the rapier during all that?
Where was the rapier during all that?
In the void.
This...
I could do with 2 swords. That sounds cool. So, sorry.
I just... Why would I expect it to make sense? What? I just throw my hands up.
How do we?
Why would I suddenly expect any of this to fucking make sense?
No, it's
My fault.
it's fine. Just in general, I just assumed that everything we've met here is just out to be annoying. So, you know,
Hey,
Yeah.
How do
if
we
you
know?
no offense, it's not personal, but if you set your expectations to such, you're never disappointed. I've found so far.
I
How do we
assume that
even know if
everything...
we're
Oh, I
actually?
apologize.
How do we know if we're actually even like that we exist here?
We don't.
that's like a
That's
fucked up philosophical question that we shouldn't be asking right now.
like it's. I guess it also depends. Like, what are you saying? Like, there's no consequences, so we should start like eating people, and well, you already do that. I guess that would explain why you jumped on that so suddenly.
I mean, we've died, but we don't remember anything, and then we have things that we didn't have before, but we did have them. What exactly is in our minds versus what is in reality? And how do we know that we're even separate entities? Because whenever we died, we were all in my body, we were all in Star's body.
Well, my working theory is that we're in purgatory of some sort. One sec.
Yeah, the infernal planes and the Fae don't really mix well.
Then what if we're not even in the Feywild? What if we're in one of the hells? What if you're here too?
Gaelic, what if everything that you know and remember isn't actually everything that's happened to you, and you're dead and in this other world with us? All of this isn't real.
What if you're
It's
some
a
sort of
crazy thing to
infernal
fucking say.
guide?
And that's this is,
Some sort of small demonic guide
we're on
that's
the same
leading
wavelength.
us through, purgatory or something to teach us a message, and you just don't even know it.
Perhaps you're an infernal tormentor who does know it, and that's why you're constantly seeking to spread doubt.
But that
You're
also
making
calls
us
into
question
question,
ourselves.
what even are we working towards?
No,
What the
they're
fuck are any of you talking about?
I was like, does Gaelic look uncomfortable?
Gail just looks confused
You
and
have-
uncomfortable.
it's amazing and honestly kind of like inspiring how you can be so small-minded in this situation. What do you mean? What the fuck are we talking about?
I mean,
None of this is
exactly
any
that.
weirder.
What?
None of this is any weirder than Gaelic. We introduced ourselves to you, as far as you can remember, by giving you information we could not have possibly known.
Yeah.
Why is after that
Any of this a
introduction?
shock anymore? None of this should be shocking. Get with the picture.
All right, listen. All right, the Fae and everything. It's it's all silly. It's all wacky. We all like try to like trick you and like fucking steal things from you, take your names. It has order. There's order
Mhm.
in all of this madness for all of you. This is not order. This is
Yeah,
weird.
But does that mean that you get to be stupid?
it's like you're Look,
We've been talking about the same things for
you've been
days.
I
talking to
Insane.
You've been talking to a space
Oh my
elf
God.
in a dragon
That's
horse.
in character.
We are absolutely past the point of Fey order.
Yeah, well, again, let me remind you, I'm a lowercase f Fae. I'm a
Okay.
fairy. I'm a sprite. Uh-huh.
Mhm.
And also, I'm not from here.
Oh, that's what why are you? The bird kind of just like flutters off the ground in place,
Just flapping.
just before settling down again. Yeah, that's my point. You're not
I,
from here. You don't know what's normal. Nothing is normal. I don't know why we're. You know what?
yeah, and I'm choosing not to make this my normal. This is all weird to me, and I am here
I
to ground you guys in reality because all of you are going unconscious every other fucking day.
This is our reality.
it
This
doesn't
is
matter.
what our perception of reality is
I
currently.
don't even, I
Seriously,
don't,
there has to be some sort of, be it divine or infernal or something in between, influence on us. We have died and come back to life multiple times, seemingly, are being shown visions, are having conversations with people that you can't see, all of us. I just.
Maybe
and look,
I think Gaelic. I think you need to die in a way that's traumatic for you. I
what
Oh,
the
really
I'm
think
fuck?
not
that.
saying that. Okay, I'm
See,
not
shit
saying
like that.
that.
Could have worded it nicer,
Because
but oh, it felt so good to say.
sometimes I'm like, yeah, okay, this is starting to make a little bit of sense. I'm starting to see what you guys are walking me through here. And then the bird talks.
Oh, I'm the linchpin for weirdness. Okay.
Okay, well, I didn't say that because I don't think that you're in the predicament that we're in. So I don't think that you dying solves anything.
All
I
right,
don't I
all
don't
I'm
know.
saying,
I don't know that Gaelic's not.
all I'm
Something
saying,
something in me tells me that Gaelic is somehow more important because if they die and we don't, they're dead.
Plus, Gaelic mentioned
Yeah,
that friend that they lost.
it's true.
So I don't know that they're actually not. I was being flippant to get a rise and mission accomplished. But legitimately, I do think Gaelic is tied to this in some way. After all, they keep finding us.
I apologize for the uh, insensitive question, I suppose, but remind me, Gaelic, did you lose your friend or did you lose your friend?
I I don't know yet.
Okay.
Fair enough.
They're back at the fort. I don't know if we'll have to find out later if that caravan made it out, if they were with them.
Apologies, didn't mean to bring up a sensitive topic, but I couldn't recall.
Mhm.
Uh, then yeah, I suppose we don't know. You could be right, Calico. Gaelic could be the key to all of this somehow.
I'd like to
I
just know and get it out of the way.
I sincerely hope not.
You said it, not me.
Yeah, I can't say I blame you. In any case, this is all kind of a moot point because eventually we're probably gonna get killed again, and then you'll forget all of it. So,
I'll have to explain it all again.
or forget a
The
lot of it at
important
least.
parts.
In any case,
I mean,
yeah,
may I
this is gonna
offer?
keep happening. Oh, sorry.
Let me put myself in your point of view and allow me to withhold any criticisms of the strangeness of all this.
Okay.
Be my guest.
Were I in your shoes, and I was in a situation where whenever I die, I come back, but no one else knows except for a couple other people that come back with me.
Yeah.
I mean, at a certain point, do you tell people? Or do you just keep going?
I mean, I think we tell people because you seem to end up sticking to us, and we kind of need to catch you up on things. So, for example, last time we needed to convince you that going to the fort was a bad idea.
I sort of rely on it to remind Gaelic of things that helps me to sort my thoughts on what's going on.
Oh yeah. If we didn't, basically if we didn't like keep enticing you with our strangeness, the cat would lose it.
Plus, it seems like we're gaining things and losing things at an alarming rate. So, having someone here who is a companion, who isn't involved, means that we can keep track. And like asking the about the sword, it means that we get an outside perspective. I do understand that our predicament is strange. I just think that strange should be expected at this point.
Yeah, you're right. The only reason I bring it up, while we've been traveling, I couldn't stop thinking back to that witch.
Mhm.
Organa didn't start talking to you guys until you brought that up.
Yeah.
That's a fair
Kind of
point.
fast tracked that.
For better or for worse.
Most likely for worse. If she's, you know, a, a bad guy.
All I'm saying is, maybe if you guys are part of something bigger, whatever the hell it is, and whatever fucked up fate decided that they would subject you to some sort of death loop that involved the entirety of this part of the Feywild. Whatever fucking thing is powerful enough to do that, then there's a lot of players involved all around here that are interested in that sort of power.
Maybe we should keep it on more of a down low. So what
I
are you saying?
suppose.
What is it that person I couldn't see? What she told you?
I mean, she told us a lot.
Yeah, she told us a whole lot 2 weeks ago.
We had a
I
conversation, so
TM here. I could also be misremembering. Did you tell Gay like that the spirit lady told you guys not to trust any Fae?
Yeah. No.
I believe that, as I remember it, the bird explicitly talked around the fact that she mentioned Galek is potentially not trustworthy, and I don't recall anyone like not going with it.
We didn't say it to them. We did not.
Okay.
So it was implied, more like, by the bird.
The bird didn't even imply it. The bird explicitly didn't mention the fact that the lady mentioned Gaelic.
Yeah.
Bird just lied by omission straight up, and then, as far as I recall, no one
No one jumped
unlied.
in.
So then, never mind. Gallic doesn't know that, so Gallic's just gonna. I can't. I don't know. There's a lot of bad actors.
You're telling me.
No,
But
you're
you
right.
raise, yeah, you raise a good point. The question is then, what's our cover story going to be? Because what people seem to jump to is that we're brought in by the knights or whoever,
Why not let
and
them think that?
because it's factional.
Yeah.
It's the thing, though. If you aren't with the knights, then you're with the Shadow Fae, and I don't think they'll believe that you're one of them.
Are
The
there
question,
any people that can show up here without being specifically brought in?
Yeah, like shakes her head.
That's fun.
If there are ever any
Or
outsiders
locked down?
here, then they're from here. Not from here, sorry. If there are ever any outsiders here, it's because they're brought in. No one leaves. And no one else can come in any other way.
What if you
That's
brought us in? What if we just lie through our teeth? You
It
did a ritual. You needed help with something. Maybe it's regarding the fort that fell, where your friend was. Maybe you did a ritual because the Shadowfell was encroaching and you needed help, and it summoned four supposed great heroes from their places, and we are on our way to the capital to get more information, help, resupply, that sort of thing. What if we are your guards?
And there's the
it-
question of who Gaelic is that's able to / allowed to bring outsiders in.
that is what I was going to
Part of the
say.
lie.
It's not
Well, yes, but
improbable.
it
You found a
seems like
fairy. You found a circle. We woke up in a circle, a summoning circle.
this place seems very insular. It seems like the sort of people who can do that sort of thing would be aware of each other.
It's not
Which was
improbable.
what
It's just going to be a hard one to lie through.
Mhm.
Because so far, the only person who can bring in people is the lady. But we know that there's supposed to be other ways to go back to the material and to enter here.
What if you're working through the lady as an agent?
That'd be a hard sell for sure. I don't even.
Yeah,
It'd be
that was
easier
my
to convince
follow
people
up.
that I do it of my own power than to do it through her.
Okay,
That
that's
was my
fair.
follow up. The people that we want to think work for this lady probably know who works for the lady, and the people that don't
Yeah.
know who works for the lady probably would want to kill us for working for the lady.
Yeah. Yeah, no,
You
that is a
can't.
fair point.
It's going to be hard to pass ourselves because we're not from here. We don't know anything about it. The joy of different cultures interacting.
Well, God knows I'm a bad liar. I have no social graces whatsoever. So, far be it from me to uh, impose a lie onto you.
I'm not particularly good at lying as far as I know, but if I need to back your play, then I will try.
So, to get our story straight, I found a way to summon you guys in a time of distress in an effort to help against the Shadow Fae that came from the south.
Hmm.
And now we're traveling north to join the other heroes.
And if they're going to ask why we're helping you. Are we forced to? Like, or are we just nice? Are we getting paid?
We all have the single goal of protecting this place.
We could say that Gaelic rescued us. We all died, but we were all about to die instead.
So Gaelic didn't summon us. Gaelic found us.
Well,
Maybe we were
no.
summoned at the perfect
I
time
see.
that
I
our
see.
lives
Yes.
were saved.
Yes.
Well, then my concern is we're getting a little close to the truth, which
That makes it easier to lie, no?
yeah, but so close that then why are we lying?
Well, that's the important part of the lie, right? You're saying that we're purposely not mentioning the fact that you guys died.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As long as
we didn't die, therefore incapable of returning from death. Unless by other means, not of our own volition.
Well,
For
And that way,
a given term of volition.
if ever we run across someone, albeit probably not likely, but run across someone who maybe recognizes us or knows of our death,
Hmm.
we have an explanation as to why we're alive. Everyone where we came from would think we died when we died. But if we were rescued at the last moment, then we are alive today.
Well, let's
Worth a
hope we don't actually
shot.
test this, but better than nothing.
And we serve Gaelic as a debt of gratitude, maybe.
I do think that either not saying anything or honesty is going to be the best way to go, but it's good to have an alibi just in case.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's our alibi.
All right, Gaelic. Gaelic, you need to start thinking as well about answers to questions they're going to have for you. How?
I don't know. I'll go with the fairy circle story. It's all we got, and it can be physically proven if anyone decides to go down there and look.
Mhm.
Maybe you got help from your friend, but you lost them in the commotion. That way we can pass the buck a little bit onto someone that you know.
I won't risk it. It's better not to, in case it was only me.
Sure.
Aren't you loyal? All right.
All right. Well, this was a good talk. Expect us to go catatonic for the next 3 days or so.
I hope you guys don't take too long. We're reaching the higher peaks now.
Oh, that's fun.
When is it gonna start to get cold?
Soon.
Like-
Couple days travel. We're reaching the midway
Alright.
point.
Well, then
If-
definitely watch out
Mm.
for us trying to faceplant into fire.
Yeah.
If we still
get-
seem unresponsive and we get too close, maybe you can try to stop us or stall us somehow.
I will certainly
Walk-
try.
Walk us around in a circle.
You guys have rope.
Maybe.
I do. I do. I have rope.
Great.
I do. I do have. I as well.
Incredible.
I do not have rope.
Yes.
Where would I
We're-
keep rope?
I just tie a loop. I just tie it in a bundle to my bag.
Yeah.
Hope you guys don't feel
Please.
terribly humiliated by the idea. I'm going to keep you all tied to me.
I think that's a
forward.
phenomenal
Okay.
idea, but I don't know how you'll be able to pull us.
How forward?
Leashes. Let's go.
I mean,
How
if
improper.
necessary, I'll just. No offense, Bronze, but I think I'll probably just use you as a anchor.
Sure.
Whatever you think is best, Gaelic.
We won't be able to tell you no. So ask forgiveness, not permission.
Okay, let's. Who's taking watch?
I'll try.
Won't catch you this time. Let him sleep. All right. Let's move ourselves back over to the big map.
Big map, big map.
You are now there.
All right.
Oh wow.
We've been going.
Yeah, your comatose cells have been fucking marching.
By God, we be walking.
Yes, sir.
And wouldn't you believe it? Something's happening.
Whoa.
Are we able to recognize it all when we're about to go under?
Nope.
Okay.
You settle in to go to sleep, and then you're restless. You begin to dream.
If I'm trying to stay focused on what's happening, is it working?
Wisdom saving throw.
Good answer. Good answer.
Good answer.
Good answer. Good answer.
14.
You're
Is
able.
this to avoid or end the charmed condition?
Yeah. uh, it's very. It's like you're trying to keep yourself awake
I'm familiar with the feeling.
as you fall asleep.
I was like, it. I'm picturing the feeling, and then you said that.
And I'm feeling it.
Yeah,
You can feel the weight upon your entire body. You can.
everything
vision
kind of
is
feels
fading
like
out.
fuzzy and dizzy.
hmm
Yeah.
But you're able to keep yourself just conscious enough to see things shape around you.
Oh.
You're just conscious enough to see that whose memory is being shaped. If I just scroll up over here.
Can I see what happens to Gaylak while things like deteriorate?
Give me another wisdom saving throw.
Ah. Same number.
You love 14.
No.
Okay.
They fade into darkness with the rest of your surroundings.
Okay.
This next dream. It belongs to Bronze. Car.
Sorry about that.
No, it's good.
We love speeding down that street.
Oh yeah, they do. It's gonna be a while.
Right. Here you are.
Aw, tropical.
Much nicer.
Mm,
You're on a nice
okay.
beach. The
Mm.
water is a clear, bright blue. In the sky, there are two suns.
Two. Oh shit, we're in fucking Carcosa. Let's go.
I forgot that was a thing with that. And
Oh, sorry.
there are rings around this place.
Mm.
You can see that there is a large field of debris that seems to orbit in the atmosphere.
When you say debris,
You're on a ringed planet.
so you mean like rocks and such?
Right. Okay, I was about to ask the same question. Oh my god.
Well, as far as dreams go, this is probably the best one. Prop to Bronze.
Knocking on wood right now.
Oh yes, well, they always do seem to take a turn, don't they?
Yeah. Ooh. Like the sound. Some water just kicked.
Are there any crustaceans or mollusks in the surf?
Roll me fuck, I don't know, perception. See if you can catch any that are not hiding in the sand.
Can I give advantage?
I am
You may.
so
That's a
crazy. No
great-
advantage. No
Oh,
advantage.
no
needed.
advantage needed. But what if you get the double nat 20?
Hey,
True.
This is my third now.
Confirm your 20?
By the way. Hey.
Nah, just go for double.
If you give me advantage, I'll roll it again.
I did.
Okay, well, look. If I get another nat 20, I just win right now.
Just win, D&D.
You just win the game, yeah. We end the
It
campaign
was-
here.
Oh my god,
Oh
that's
my god.
shockingly close.
Yeah, no, we're about halfway done now. We got 22.
Yeah, you managed to spot a good couple crustaceans. They don't look like crustaceans you're used to. They are scaled. Their armor is in scales instead of singular pieces. I say armor, shells.
But are they delicious?
But are they crustaceans then?
Yeah, they are crustaceans.
Like they look. So they're like
They're
scaly
differently
insects.
formed. Yeah.
Interesting.
It's like
Do they
they're
look like-
it's like instead of being like a single piece of shell, it's like the shells are plated. I suppose is how you'd best describe it.
Interesting. Do they look like they fit in my beak?
It looks like it'd be hard to crack. But yeah.
Well, conveniently, the bird is shaped kind of in God's image. So I use my tool using hands and my tool, the rapier, and start stabbing.
Yeah, I'm doing the same. I'm fishing.
As a crane, you should be able to like break the shells.
Apparently,
with
these ones
your
are extra
beak
tough.
just by... Oh, really?
Yeah,
Yeah.
they're these are fucked up crabs. These are fucked up like weirdo planet crabs.
Dragon crabs.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. This is Dragon Planet. Shit.
I wanna look-
Exactly.
I want to look over here in the greenery and stuff and see if there's anything over there.
Good. Yeah. You roll nature perception.
You're gonna see the predator in there.
No one else here. Oh, damn.
That's
Damn.
pretty good.
Oh,
The nat 1 with the +6 perception. It's a jungle.
Man.
You don't really see anything that stands out. It's just a jungle. It's not even like the Fate Forest where it was like super big. It's just kind of there.
Mm.
As for you, Bronze,
Mhm.
this place feels very familiar to you.
Nice.
With how comfortable you feel here, this is a place that you feel like you can call home.
Mm. Alright. What the fuck? Well, I'm getting the nicest one right now. I can't wait to see how this will turn. Oh my god.
Are any of you do anything else besides spearing crabs and look into the jungle?
Well, the bird is gonna say, as he spears the crab, so far, everyone seems to have died in something that they seem to at least in part to have caused or had a hand in. So, Bronze, gotta say, you really dropped the ball fucking this one up.
Oh, don't be like that.
Guys,
Don't be like that.
look, if I'm wrong, you get to laugh. If not, well,
Alright, I was probably fucking murdered. It's okay. We'll see.
yeah, but
we'll find out shortly.
you
Yeah, man.
probably were, but you also going by previous examples, probably had it coming. Me too.
Mm,
I don't know if I did, but we'll see.
It seems like you less had it
It was a
coming, more
war.
like choices were made, like
yeah, it was
fought
a war.
in a war.
Yeah.
Not morally had it coming as like.
Yeah,
okay,
certainly.
You get it.
Time will tell.
Oh, I probably already had
Perhaps.
it come. Anyway,
We'll
crabs
see.
are pretty good.
I'm just sitting on the water, putting my feet sitting on the sand, putting my feet in the water.
Don't wiggle your toes too
Wait.
much. I see them out of the corner of my eye, and I see small grub.
I got my shoes on. It's okay.
Are there fish in this water?
Go and give me a perception.
Perception?
Perception noise.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of shimmering little fish in there. They're all like really nice. They have scales with metallic sheens on them.
So we're just on Dragon Planet. Okay. I see. This is just Dragon World.
Tails.
Something passes overhead, and a shadow gets cast on all of you for a second.
Oh,
Oh.
shit.
The bird just kind of stops, sheaths the rapier, and just kind of looks up at the sky.
The
That
sand
was
starts
fun.
to blast all around you, and the water like sort of sprays. Something big is landing.
Oh, I
was a
had
fun
my
5
mouth
minutes.
open.
Toy Dragon.
And it lands here in the water, right on the coastline.
Yup.
Huh?
Wow.
Oh, is that Dad?
Beautiful.
That's I was gonna
Oh
say,
my god.
Mr. or Mrs. Bronze.
The dragon sort of just sits there and looks down at Bronze.
What's good? What the fuck?
We must return.
What the Oh. Mm-hmm.
We've received word. The chromatics are... They are approaching again. They're ignoring all previous peace talks, as we expected. The speaker for Bahamut has given us the clear to destroy those who are violating the treaties.
What the hell?
The dragon seems to be struggling with words.
Can I ask a question real quick?
Yep.
Does it seem like it notices us like the others in the other dreams?
If the dragon notices you, it treats you as if you should be there.
All right, fair enough.
You
Oh shit.
you've been requested to return to your wartime duties.
I see. Okay, I think I know what's going on over here.
If you are to succeed, then you may be given the opportunity to lead. You'll be become a candidate or ascension.
Bro, what?
Did my word come through? Or?
Yeah.
Okay.
No,
essentially.
it can't. But like, holy shit.
Yeah.
What is that?
Now, you may roll either history or arcana for finding out whatever the fuck that means.
All right, let me see which one's higher. Arcana. Hold on one second.
To ascend. You're starting to remember bits and pieces of this society. You never felt the need, or your people never felt the need to progress very much in industry. You all pretty much already have what you need. Through this dragon-based society, you are aware of draconic beings that are able to exist beyond worlds. To ascend is to become one that can fly through the astral sea. To join oneself with the celestial beings.
Whoa.
Oh my god. What the fuck? Does he have more to say?
This will be a great honor. But you'll be in competition against all of your peers. You know how it must be. Only one goes. The rest must die.
Oh shit. Okay.
But you will lead your bloodline into the stars.
God, this is so fucking. Oh my god.
Whenever you're ready, we will travel to their territories.
Me.
Creature sort of just wades into the water and sinks in. They're chilling.
Oh,
Oh, like they don't like disappear.
Nah, they fucking
Dive.
Godzilla that
Okay,
shit. They just walk in the water.
Got you.
Does he give
Vibe
us
on
the
my beach,
Terminator thumbs up as he walks into the...
Fortunately, no. The closest you get is just like the little bit of a wing that peeks out of the water before they fully submerge.
Kind of looks like a thumbs up.
Franz, you win this, right? You've just been holding out on us. You just haven't shown off your draconic powers.
Oh, bro, I highly doubt.
Don't say that. It'd be really helpful if we had a full-fledged dragon.
You don't
on our
mean
side.
it.
Y'all right now? Listen,
You know?
how do you think it went?
You know, you got a good point.
What the fuck?
Uh,
It's either that or I died fighting these motherfuckers.
well, I was right then. No offense, but you did have it coming. You lost.
Yep.
Well,
At least I don't feel like I did anything bad.
I guess that seems true.
Yeah, to like deserve to die. I just lost, so I got
Yeah.
killed. Maybe. See.
That seems true.
Perhaps. My God, I got the merciful one.
I mean,
Jesus.
Yeah, no, that's right now. You're kind of in the lead because Star's an open question. Calico was like a terrorist, and I can.
I was trying to protect people, damn it.
Yeah, I don't know. I've seen you protect people, and it involves eating other people.
Despite your current feelings, Bronze,
Mhm.
something about this memory. There's a sense of despair within you.
Ah, fuck.
A constant pit in your stomach. You may roll insight on yourself.
Is that okay? see it? I don't know. I don't
You're
know.
not
But
exactly sure what
Fuck.
troubles you. But you know the cause. You have a bag on your person that you did not have in the Feywild.
oh my god, what's he need? Can I look through it?
Mm-hmm.
How do I?
2 things.
Oh.
1, a staff.
Oh,
You may add that to your inventory as imbued wood focus.
can you write that down real quick?
I'll put that in chat, yeah. Actually, no. I'll just
Thank
see.
you.
I'll see if I could add it. If I could actually find the fucking thing this time.
Okay.
But the other thing, the true source of your worry, is a book.
I knew it was gonna be a book. Why did I know?
You've been here before.
Mm-hmm.
Motherfucker.
It is a book that has a symbol of a sun on its front cover.
Fine, fancy.
Do you open it?
Yeah.
Roll me a Constitution saving throw to read the contents.
Constitution saving throw. How do I do that? Okay, wait.
Uh,
Oh, this one. The
Found it?
square
Yeah.
on the left.
Yeah.
Easy.
You get some information out of this.
Man.
The author is not written. It is attributed to no one. Just nameless. The contexts, however, they specify upon a single kind of celestial dragon. One that embodies stars. One who hoards entire systems.
Okay.
And once they need more power, they devour their hoard.
Oh my god, the word that came to my mind was fucking galaxy guzzler. I'm so sorry. I don't know.
Galaxy Guzzler.
That's
Galaxy. Wow.
Incredible.
Guzzling
Sorry.
that shit.
I'm sorry. I don't know what the fuck. Sorry, I'm tired.
You good?
I don't know. I feel like it was an
That's
accurate
heat.
description
That's
from what you were given.
That's heat. Who said
that.
God.
Yeah, exactly.
You found out its actual name early.
This
terrible?
revelation has driven you to try and find a way to release your people from the will of celestial beings. And this time, the world does not tear apart into ink and nothingness. It burns.
Ah, shit.
It burns?
It burns.
Yeah. Every time I have like a space moment, it's fire. So I had a feeling.
The glass. Sorry, the glass. Not yet. The sand around you turns to glass. The force in a second burns, then turns to ash, then becomes nothing. The ocean boils.
Damn. R.I.P. Dragon.
And
Was
then
he?
it all fades as you almost seem to have flashes, multiple memories, multiple events, multiple cataclysms, different places, different worlds. But it all reaches a single point. It ends where countless, boundless knowledge is found.
Oh my god.
That's crazy.
Remember that one Kikubo song? The fucking what the fuck is that song called? Hold Dweller or something? It looks like that. It looks like that.
With this point of view, it's not you looking down into a descending like pit of just layer upon layer of a library. You're at the bottom, looking up.
Mm.
You're numb to every sensation besides the feeling of burning. Your body is seared.
Mm.
Your throat, your voice, everything, it's all burnt out. You can't even breathe.
Man.
Nope, not what I meant to do. You two, please.
Hmm?
Sorry, I've been giving some troubles here.
Oh, you're good. Take your time.
We're all pointing and laughing at the screen.
No!
Ah!
I didn't know you were gonna recreate the burning of Alexandria Part 3.
Part 3. Yeah.
Yeah, Part 3.
No. That's the thing. You're the only thing that's burning.
Oh shit. All right.
The library is completely fine around you. With
Mm.
this book in your hands and you burning there on the ground. You're dying amongst infinite knowledge.
Crazy thought. Crazy thought.
Hmm.
Is the Galaxy Guzzler me? Low key.
Be you. But yeah, this leads me to this. You guys have the same option here that you had the other two times. You have the choice to, decide upon a single action that you guys can roll to do.
Mhm. Um, I don't know. Hmm. If I wanted to look at myself, right now and just see what the fuck I look like. Would I be able to do that?
I think that would be our one option or our
Mhm.
one action.
Hmm.
Which, if that's what you want to do,
Yeah, I got no problem.
Yeah, 'cause I'm trying to see some. What do we roll for that?
It would be Constitution, I think. Like when you guys did it with Calico.
All right.
Con save, right?
Oh my goodness.
If that's what you guys are united on,
This
then yes.
Yeah,
Save
I got
one?
no issue.
let's do this shit.
I
Yeah.
finally started whipping.
Uh,
All right.
at least we got two people rolling kind of high.
Oh my god, Calico.
You're able to just barely twist your upper body around to look at the rest of yourself. You're still bronze,
What the fuck?
but it's the type of burning that is now becoming clear to you. You're not being burnt by fire. You're burning in radiance.
What the fuck? So I did it.
Or you picked a fight.
Maybe one of the two. Either or.
Or you weren't able to withstand the ascension process.
Hmm.
My guess is
Damn.
that you didn't do it.
But, I got close. Maybe.
Mhm. Maybe.
Maybe.
Burnt by celestial fire. You lay there. Surrounded by answers that you'll never be able to see.
Damn. Oh, girl. Oh, man.
At the top of this chamber, light begins to peek through.
Okay.
You expect the pattern to repeat. The orange light of the flaming moon. But this time that's not what you see.
Shit.
You see a single large yellow eye,
Oh, man.
big enough to fit that very top of this spire, chamber, tower, whatever it is you're inside of.
Mm.
Without another second to wonder what is happening here, you feel the fire ignite again.
Bro, he's cooking me, bro.
And instead now of being shrouded in darkness as you die, you see only blinding light.
Mm. Man. Pissing me off.
One second. Bird,
Yes.
you open your eyes. You all feel uneasy and have a sense of vertigo wash over you as you're suddenly standing again. You did not wake up.
Yeah, I immediately
Mhm.
look around to see if Galak is there before realizing we're not.
We just skip straight to mine. Okay. This
Yeah, bro. Got the 2 for
this
1.
this camp that we're in, does it look like? Can I tell the sort of people or the sort of group that's traveling from its belongings?
Yes. You are mercenaries.
Cover me unsurprised. I did deserve it. And does this forest look any familiar? Or familiar at all, rather?
You recognize the forest, but it doesn't feel like home. It
Okay.
feels not dangerous, but you feel like you should be cautious of what dwells.
The bird kind of like ruffles his wings as opposed to shoulders. I'm gonna try something. You guys just sit tight. And immediately it's just gonna try and fly off like in like this direction.
You keep going beyond that point.
Mm-hmm.
You reaching this point right here, you smack into an invisible barrier.
Ooh,
Worth a shot. Okay.
like those commercials, like the Windex commercials.
That was worth a shot.
Are you
Well,
okay? That looked painful.
that wasn't not painful, but really I'm more disappointed.
Okay.
I just kind of don't want to be here, believe it or not. But uh, I've been talking quite frankly an insane amount of shit about your guys' dreams, so it's only fair. I'm gonna go talk to the other bird.
The bird sort of stares down at the water. He does not address you when you stand next to him.
Is it possible to get a picture in chat just because I'm having trouble making out specifics?
Sure, we'll put that in general.
Thank you.
This will not be a permanent picture. Just a warning here.
That's fair.
If you're ever to see them again.
All right. Yeah, sure. For now, though.
Downloads.
Okay. So it's another crane. Interesting. And you said he doesn't look my way?
Yep.
Oh. How far is the water? Like from where we're standing?
Yeah, you're on the shore. Like you're right next to it.
Oh, it's not like a drop, I see.
Yeah, you're just next to like a riverbed.
All right. Well, then the bird's gonna keep doing for the moment what he was doing back on Dragon Planet, and it's just gonna see if it can catch anything to eat while it swims past.
The other one that stands next to you just sort of like shoots a glare at you.
What, I'm not allowed to be hungry?
Have you given any thought to what we talked about?
Some, not as much as you'd like, but some.
Nothing changes.
Make a change. You put the impetus on me. I'm putting it back on you. Convince me.
I know it's been hard since Mom and Dad died in the attack.
Uh-huh.
This is a chance to honor their memories.
And I guess that's the part I don't understand.
Let me roll a history check with advantage.
Good thing I'm so good at history checks. It's a good thing I'm so good at history checks. 17.
You lived in this nation that you're in right now.
Okay.
You were born here, raised here. There's been some recent changes in the world. Your
So I'm just taking.
family was hunted. You and what you presume to be your brother here are the only ones left alive.
All right. And I guess as a follow-up question, are there other mercenaries in the camp, or is it just the bird
No, there are
brothers?
others.
And then okay. Are they other birds or
No.
Interesting. All
They
right.
are a mix of different people. Goblin, kobold, orc.
Okay.
We do
It's
this today,
sorry.
and we fire off the cannon that will shape history beyond our time. We avenge their deaths.
Okay.
You don't need to be here for this. I can take this all on for both of us.
Oh, you're a real bastard. You know that? Don't give me that. You don't need to be here for this. Either I'm doing it or you're not doing it. We make these sort of decisions together. All I'm asking you is to convince me. And if you can't do that, then it's on me to try and convince you that this is a bad idea. Because I really think this is a bad idea. What happens after? We just rise up and fight a glorious struggle and sure that what happened to us never happens to anyone else.
That is
And
what we
we're
were promised.
kind of missing some steps, I think.
But look at how far we've gone so far. Look at the people we fight with. The people who've been given freedom. After all these years of being treated like, what, monsters for having feathers, for having beaks. Even if we don't do this now, even if we don't try to stop what's happening, what are we living for if this is how we're living?
And what are we living for? Besides food, warmth, life, love. I'll start with a simple one. Our parents are dead. I don't know if they wanted on with their dying wish for their children to go jump off the cliff after them. Have My problem isn't with this. We all got to make our own choices, and somehow I don't think this would be the worst decision I've ever made. But if we're going to do this, I want you to tell me plainly what we're doing and why we're doing it. None of the language you read off posters. None of that. This is a decision that we make for us. Put everyone else aside. Put it to me plainly, simply, so I know that you understand. Do you want us to do? And what will the consequences be?
We're going. We're going to destroy the embargo they've set upon their city. Once their ships are blown apart, it'll allow more of their forces to go in and invade. It says, like, flicking, like, head over to the other mercenaries behind you two.
Mm-hmm.
All those people, those soldiers who hunted us, they'll be killed.
Okay.
And we'll be starting the first major victory for this cause.
All right. And if it goes wrong, if something doesn't explode the way it needs to, if the walls turn out to be a few feet taller than was thought, if the wind isn't in our favor and we lose,
Then we don't go down in history as martyrs, we go down as fools.
mm-hmm. And more of us will get the same treatment, reprisal. You willing to gamble it?
I am.
Then I guess so am I. We'll see how it turns out one way or the other. And before I forget, because, well, preparation to do and then might not have a chance after tomorrow. You've been good to me. I'm glad that if nothing else, I've had you. I'm glad to do this alongside you, however it shakes out.
You'll see. This will bring good things to us. To all of us. And we'll live to see it.
I don't like making declarative statements like that. The only foolish thing is saying that you know how something will shake out.
Just like Mom. Get rest.
You too. Bird's gonna sit there just for another moment, and before taking a look at himself, is he wearing / holding anything different than he usually does? As far as his usual is?
You have all your usual. But there's two things. One, something embroidered on your shirt that isn't there in the Feywild.
Okay.
A symbol similar to like an Ouroboros, but it is instead two black dragons.
I can't spell that word, but close enough.
The other is something hooked to your belt. An orb of direction.
Okay. Ooh. How the orb of direction, is it like hand sized?
What was that?
It's like hand sized, like can I
Yeah.
like carry it one handed? Hmm. And kind of absent mindedly, the bird's just gonna like not even juggle it, just toss and catch as he flutters back over. And I'm gonna try and get a read of the other like nondescript mercenaries around.
How so? Like just what they look like, or how they're like acting
I
like?
well,
Or-
I guess what the general read, like what they look like, if there's like uniform equipment, what the vibe is, you know.
They do have a uniform. They are all wearing leather armor that has been dyed black, and
That's-
they all seem to be wearing a single like. The only thing that stands out of their uniform is that they wear a glove on their left hand that is colored gray.
Left hand is the gray glove.
Yep.
Interesting. And this is purely a military camp. There's not like camp followers, wife, children around.
Nope.
Or
Just two mercenaries.
interesting.
You get the feeling that this embroidery means that you're not officially a part of them, but it's used to identify you.
Ah, that makes sense. I'm actually making note of that. And how's the vibe seeming?
They are focused on what lies ahead. They're not even really
enough.
like being jovial. They're just waiting.
And then, sorry, I have just another question. um, did my brother was he wearing did he have just the embroidery as well, or did he have more of the fit?
Give me a perception.
All right. I've been rolling so high this session. 20.
Has the embroidery on his shirt, but you see it in his tent, hung up next to it on a stake, is a set of that leather armor.
Interesting. Sorry, I'm just taking notes on the slow typer. So, I guess do I have the rapier and the cold iron?
Rapier and what?
The cold iron dagger?
Yep, they're both on your person right now.
Interesting. Well, I don't have a whole lot specifically to do, but the bird is basically just going to try and wander and see if he can catch sight of anything that would jog his memory or seems important before shit hits the fan.
For sure. And for you, just give me either perception or investigation to sort of get a look of your general surroundings. For the other three, is there anything else is there anything you wanted to do concerning the
city.
what just happened or what's around?
No, I think I'm not poking around in this one as much.
For sure. And with that, bird,
That's me.
what the only thing you're able to really see is the side of the wagon.
Mm-hmm.
You get the feeling that it's stolen goods. If you'd like you can give me a constitution saving throw to try and read it.
Yeah, let me just we eat these, right? We eat these. You did not eat these. 15.
Right. You're not entirely sure how important this is, but you're able to read it. It seems to be a simple language, a common of this place.
Mm-hmm.
The meaning to this is lost to you, but what's on the side of it is written monster hunters.
Interesting. And when you say stolen goods, are these like luxuries? Are these like pearls and perfume, or like grain and like grass feed?
Explosives.
Well, yeah, that tracks. The bird just kind of stares at it and just like to himself, but I suppose if anyone's looking, he's not really hiding it, just like mime striking a match.
When you mime that motion, you're all blinded.
Oops.
You're united in a single body once more. First, it's a bright light. Then it's dark. And then through your shut eyes, you see the glow of many fires in the distance. Yeah, that's works. Here you guys go. Bird.
Yep.
You are watching this carnage upon the river unfold. You aren't lying on the ground, you're sat up against a rock. You cannot move. The only warmth you feel is from the flames in front of you.
Am I able to recognize any of those ships that are rapidly carbonizing?
Roll me history.
Let's see. No.
Oh,
Yeah, that is just,
It
yeah,
had-
straight up.
it hadn't even happened
No.
at that point.
Damn.
Oh.
R.I.P.
You do not recognize these ships.
I'm glad that the Nat 1 hit on something I was bad at.
us being in the bird's head.
Yep.
Can we get any read of like memory in that? Is this a success or defeat?
You may roll me insight for that.
I did the part.
So good. I'm so good at insight.
Can I tell that people are like digging?
Can you let people know you're what?
Digging? Like the elf is like looking for like info on me? Us, you know what I mean?
you can tell that the elf is trying to like figure something out based on the context.
You got a question? Or you're just gonna like scratch my brain?
I just wonder if this is success or defeat. If this
Oh,
was a failure, or if this was the, dying like martyrs.
Well, the plan seemed bad, just from what Brother Deers told me, but
You're
looks
not
like we did the
wrong.
part we said we would. That is an embargo being that we see sinking, and
You
well, whatever else, the war did start.
can't really read the complexities of it, but
Yeah.
this is a victory.
I just wanted to, at least congratulate you.
Yeah. I appreciate it, but like you said, somehow I don't think more war is what this place needed,
No, but
and I was right. I really did deserve it. Calico, you've been demoted. I'm my favorite terrorist. There's nothing. Oh, this hurts. More embarrassing than a mass murderer who puts morality on it. So let's hope that my hypocrisy was worth whatever they got here.
we can only hope.
Yeah. I think I have an idea for what I want to do with our dying gas.
Shoot.
I don't know if you guys noticed. I can't blink. It's a membrane. That's dry. I can feel the soot in my eyes. I'd like to just cover myself, ourselves, with my wings, if I can. Any problems?
That'll be. We'll keep a constitution for this.
All right. Did anyone have any alternate suggestions?
Seems fine enough for me.
If that's your dying
Especially
wish,
when I
that's
roll
your
like
dying
shit.
wish. I'm not taking your dying wish away from you. Everyone
Fair
got
enough.
theirs.
Let's see how this con save works out. Not good is the answer.
Load bearing 21.
You're not able to cover your eyes. The most you can manage is to weakly lift your wing. Though with the amount you're able to bring it up, you can see that your feathers are different. You're old.
They're like molting, you're saying?
Yeah, like you are this. The feathers of an aged crocker.
Well, I'll be.
No fair, you got to grow old.
I was gonna say, aren't I just lucky? And I have the good grace to go out with a bang instead of whimpering and senile. I got off
Good die
lightly.
young.
Guess I got a reputation to live up to then.
You can be my favorite terrorist too.
Probably the nicest thing anyone that I remember has ever said to me.
I hope
Can
it
I-
doesn't stay that way.
We'll see. I have a question for the DM.
What's up?
Can I tell what's killing me?
You can.
I
Because
like-
you already saw it before.
Yeah,
Bullet wounds.
just wanted confirmation. Yeah. I wonder who puts me in the barrel. Yeah, I get the feeling this might take a while. The ones that got me didn't look instantaneous.
As the world fades to black, you see a meteor shower. Streaks of light across the night sky,
Ain't that something?
crossing paths over 9 moons. And then it stops. This time there's no panic when you awake. No stop on the road, no Galak telling you to wake up. You all wake up with more clarity of who you are, of what you were, of how you died. You're still missing details, but you're sure that'll come later. You've dwelt enough on the past. It's time to focus on the present. And that's where we'll end the session. Next time, it's time to deal with the mountain.
Oh.
This is huge.
That was fun. DM, I trapped Galak in the globe
Wait a minute.
Hey,
and
Hey!
then shake it.
no!
Watch him bounce around
You got a
I wrote
compass
it
and a
down,
lantern.
like a little
Freaking
Freaking
pinball.
murderer. What the fuck?
I roll it down a steep yet gradual slope, so he's forced to bounce around like one of those like inflatable bubble balls. Uh,
Yippee! Yapping session!
that was fun. Yeah.
Yippee!
Shout out to Chave
Yippee.
Birdvera.
Anyway, honk shoe.
My brother was tight.
Shoot.
Honk shoe is crazy.
Yeah, I hope you guys
Oh my God.
enjoyed that.
Yeah, no, it was fun.
Mm.
I was able to focus a bit more on it since didn't have to worry about combat encounters. But that means the next session is going to be full of them.
Let's go.
Good. Can't wait to use the new combat item that I got.
Can't wait to
New
use your
item
level 2 class features.
The new item that definitely worked outside of the material plane.
I'm gonna, dude, you have no idea how hard I'm gonna stunt on them with the cast-off armor. What the fuck?
And I was actually going to address that with that orb. It works in the
Oh, that's
Feywild.
funny.
Oh,
It'll
yeah.
work. I'm not going to give you an item that you can't use.
That's fair. I mean, I was mad. Like I would straight up give that to you and be like, it doesn't work here.
Small
It's a
character
plot
bit,
item.
though. When you use it after coming back.
Mhm.
Give me a minute. Just pay attention on the map.
Oh,
Uh-huh.
five? Oh, oh, that's super good to know. Actually,
Oh,
that that is super important.
that is incredibly important that we are a little off kilter.
Bro hit like the alternate like map types in Civ.
What the fuck?
Well, I think we're just looking at the map at a at a different angle.
Yeah, but it was funnier to say it my way. So
True.
there's stuff that I want to talk. Yeah, we'll talk about later.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Yeah.
that was fun. Thank you.
Of course. Yeah, we guys enjoyed that.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. There's parts that I didn't get, and then actually no, I think I picked up the implication from a lot of it, and it was interesting.
Love putting in implications. I love hearing you guys starting to catch on with some of the circumstances, because that means that a lot of other future reveals are going to be really good. Did I cut out?
Yep.
Yeah,
After future, a lot of
A
future.
lot of future reveals and things you guys see are going to pay off a lot better.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I've been,
I
I've
try
been,
to be a little nosy prick.
I've been picking up. I've been picking up on shit these past few sessions. It helps because it helps because we've been playing this a while. So
Yeah.
you're like, oh, that makes sense.
Yeah.
I feel so bad for Calico. Poor Calico.
Calico has it fucking rough. You guys all have it rough, but
Mm. You know, I will say that I'm really glad actually that I had the bird be like a huge asshole,
Yeah.
because then it got very, very funny. I like the I like the similarity between the cat and the bird. That's fun.
Yeah. Have some observations that I'd like to make,
what's up?
but I think I want to keep them off stream.
For sure.
Yeah.
I don't want
We'll
to
talk about that.
accidentally give too much away.
Yeah, no spoilers for chat members.
Exactly.
You guys got to figure to
actually-
shout it out yourself.
I've
Yeah.
actually
I'm
DM'd
not giving away my fucking secrets.
I've actually DM'd everyone individually.
What?
Wait.
Thank you guys for being here. Thank you for everyone who came by to watch. Hope you guys have a good rest of your day. Good night.
There you go.
Bye bye.
My goodness. Fucking neurodivergency in here.